Okay. Everything's set up. Should be good to go. I'm gonna go get something to drink before I start, but other than that, I should be pretty much ready to go in a couple minutes here. So I'll be back. I pushed the wrong button. I meant to unmute my mic, not switch the transition thing. Luckily, I didn't really say a whole lot, but I'm ready a little bit early, so, I mean, it's 4 minutes. No big deal. We're gonna get going with some Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. I once again have my glorious guest star, Jasmine. She's kind of just chilling like normal, isn't that right, pup? Yeah, she's a good dog. But this is what we got for today. Ishan Old Town Tharai. I'm heading this way. I had just beaten the boss, which was a crab standing on other crabs right here. So you knocked down the 2 crabs on the bottom, the big crab fell over, and then you just smacked him in the face.
Yikes!
My people are pretty good on their auto settings, so I can just let them go like this. She's really good because she does damage to that whole row. That thing in the back is gonzo. And one of these is also... Oh, it lived through all of that? You're not supposed to do that. And now it's done.
Yeah, got him. That's what you get.
So I'm currently making some tea, which I might have forgot to grab a mug because, you know, I'm dumb. But that's an easy fix. Just go grab a mug. When I get into the next fight, hit auto, go get a mug, come back. It'll be fine. Earning badge, that sounds like it'll get me money. It's exactly what it does. We'll give it to Zabi. Because if this game is anything like the other ones that I've played similar to it in the past, there's gonna be somebody eventually who just says, hey, if you give me a bunch of money, I'll help you. So I need to prepare for that person. Alright, mug acquired. This looks like I'm going to someplace fancy, which is what I'm going for. I'm trying to sneak into the back of someone's manor, essentially.
Quiet, everybody. Look there.
Yes, exactly. The former king's idiot son is utterly incapable of making up his mind. But I assure you, I will make him consent to this. Considering the debt his family owes me, he is in no position to refuse.
Very well. Just keep a level head, Lord Counselor. You still have time. Focus on making steady progress.
I shall. And, if I may, has word of my efforts reached Duke's Eldrick?
Oh, yes. And he rewards his capable allies most handsomely. That I promise you.
Music to my ears.
And yet you demanded a contract written in the Duke's own hand. Not the most trusting of men, are you?
Is something the matter?
Nothing of import. The Duke's is pleased with your work thus far. Just see that you make steady progress.
I will not fail you.
Farewell for now, Lord Counselor.
That conniving vixen. Who does she think she is? Still, if I play my cards right, my dream of sitting the Euchrissian throne may yet come true.
Dang it, I still have that. I gotta take that off.
It's her! I knew it! The woman in the mask? Who is she?
We saw her at the Rune Barrows working with an Imperial spy.
Interesting. But not as interesting as the story we just heard. In all his distrustfulness, Harlan has finally done something to serve his country.
Yep. Let's go find that contract she talked about.
Why were his underwear in the corner of the room?
It appears legitimate.
So we just take this and hustle our buns out of here?
Yeah, that scholar guy would know what to do with it.
There can be no mistake. This is a contract drafted by Dukes Aldrich. It's written in the same hand as his letter to King Yuma.
Then we have proof of Harlan's betrayal.
We do indeed.
So now Euchrisse is gonna fight the Empire, right? Right, guys?
Will it, though? I think we may require one more push to help our king find his resolve.
What kind of push are we talking here?
If I may, Commander Noah, I have a little job for you. Very well. I shall head to the palace straight away and sow the necessary seeds.
Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what to make of this plan.
Melridge clearly has something in mind. Are you feeling confident about those acting chops, Noah?
Maybe?
So no.
You can do it! Unfounded confidence is an actor's greatest weapon.
Is that your key to success?
The commander of the Alliance can do anything if he puts his mind to it, yes?
Sure. I guess. Here goes nothing.
We're doomed. Absolutely 100% doomed. go see if this guy's skills have gone up. Nope. Ah, but Carrie's only at 4. There we go. Botany. I know that's not how it's pronounced, but that's what it says.
Well then, Your Majesty, have you made your decision? All of Euchrisse awaits your word, for your actions this day
Okay.
could herald a bright new era for our kingdom. In fact, I understand that Duke Aldrich's research into new uses for rune lenses is making great strides.
I'm endlessly impressed at your ability to vomit out nonsense you don't believe in. Oh, you're a politician born and bred. Or perhaps merely a swindler.
How many times must I remind you that you are here as an observer, Countess? Your Majesty, in light of the Countess's continuous interruptions, I suggest you have her removed. Your father would not have tolerated such impudence from a guest. Of that, I am certain.
But... if anyone is removed here, it will be you, Lord Harlan.
What? How dare you?
You're up, Noah. Go get him.
Lord Harlan is a traitor who has conspired to sell out Euchrisse to Duke Aldrich for his own personal gain.
Traitor? Personal gain?
What? Who do you think you are? The fact you cobbled together some pathetic army out of defeated troops gives you no right to speak to me so.
Nobody
Unless
being the
you
truth
come
does.
bearing proof of this outrageous claim, I suggest you take your seat.
My proof is this contract sent by Duke Aldrich to Lord Harlan. It says, and I quote, "Should Lord Harlan secure Euchrisse's surrender, he shall retain his wealth and status, and be given high standing after the dissolution of the Sheerith dynasty." It's all right here on the page.
This, well, the handwriting does seem to match the letter I received from the Dukes.
You damnable varlet! Where did you get that?
Not denial, just anger that I have it. Guilty.
Oh. Ah, No, you see.
First reaction
Seems
is the
you
true
are
one.
familiar with this document, Lord Harlan. No, of course not.
You betrayed me, Lord Harlan. Betrayed your king and your kingdom.
Everything I have done was for the benefit of Euchrisse. You must believe me.
No.
Cassius!
Guards! Prepare the special chamber for Lord Harlan. I have a great many questions to ask him.
I'm sure.
You have it all wrong. I am no traitor. In fact, had your father still reigned, this need never have happened. But instead, we have you, Yuma. You! And Euchrisse cannot persevere with an heir so foolish and feckless. You are driving our kingdom to ruin. What choice did I have but to ally with the Empire?
Get him out of here! Now!
Do you understand now, Yuma? I mean, Your Majesty? Now that you've seen the contract, are Duke's Aldrich's motives not exceedingly clear? The man has no intention of allowing the Sheerith dynasty to continue.
Such treachery.
If the Dukes was willing to do away with the royal family, what would he have done to us?
I choose to do all in my power to help Commander Noah of the Alliance. He's a man I can count on. And I will fight at his side.
Apologies, Periel. Apologies, Lord Counselors. I need a little more time. There might yet be truth to what Harlan said.
Oof. Well, so much for that.
I knew Yuma struggled with decisions, but I had no idea he was this bad. Still, we've done all we can for now. Lord Harlan is in custody, so I will spend the night here. The rest of you may make yourselves comfortable. Just stay out of the back chamber.
Oh, come on. I bet there's rows of beds in there. You can spare one.
Fine, but just the one.
I can't go fishing. Still empty.
Noah.
Are you all by yourself?
I am. They changed the guards around this time, which gives me an opportunity to slip away. It's been my chance to go on little adventures ever since I was a child. Not that I've ever left the palace grounds or anything. That would be much too scary. In fact, this right here is about the extent of my adventuring zeal. I spoke to Melrich and learned of how you and Periel snuck into Harlan's manor to secure the contract. Periel really trusts you, doesn't she? No, more than that. She relies on you. How I envy that.
Doesn't she rely on you too? I mean, you're the first person she turned to when Galdia attacked, and she's still appealing to you now. She must really trust you.
I would be delighted if that were the case. But is it really me she was counting on? Or did she merely turn to me because I happen to be the person on the throne? I adore Periel. The way she's always spoken her mind, even when we were children. Despite growing up in circumstances not unlike mine, she's never afraid to be herself and do what she wants. She's ever pushing forward.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't imagine what you've been through, but you look like a fighter to me. Is that not the case?
Oh, heavens no. I'm worthless. Everyone thinks so, and they're quite right. Oh, I made a few clumsy attempts when I first inherited the throne, but I was never able to rule skillfully as my father did. And now, at the time of my country's greatest crisis, I still can't make up my mind. Instead of deciding, I fixate on all the tragedy my decisions might cause and simply freeze. Harlan had the right of it. I'm a feckless fool of a king. Who would ever follow a ruler like me? That
isn't true. That just isn't true. You aren't a bad king at all, Your Majesty.
What?
You are absolutely and completely wrong about yourself, and you mistake your kindness for weakness. I know how hard you work at being king. I know better than anyone, so please don't speak ill of yourself. It's everyone else's loss if they don't understand what a wonderful ruler you are.
Thank you, Eiyuden. But I will never live up to my father.
There's wisdom in her words, Your Majesty. People have you wrong. Indeed, you have yourself wrong. Now, I grant you may not currently be ruling with the skill and finesse of your father. But you're holding yourself up to a monarch with years of experience already behind him. Surely you can see how superficial it is to compare that man to a king who has taken but the first steps of his reign. A fledgling knight is no match for a hardened veteran. And yet, the youngster possesses something the veteran does not. future. And I would not have you discard yours so lightly, my king.
Oh, Melridge. Eiyuden?
Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. I was dreadfully out of line to speak to you like that. I will accept any punishment you see fit.
Then your punishment is to tell me the truth. Do you really believe I can become a good king?
Of course I do. You will be a kind king, and a great one. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. I will. Or at least I shall try to.
I cannot express what an honor it is to fight alongside a man of your esteem, General Goldwyn. If I may, General, I hear we'll be entering Euchrisse territory soon. When do you anticipate being able to report our victory to Dukes Aldrich? I must contemplate how best to compose the message.
It is folly to contrive victories from unfought battles. A warrior must approach every enemy with equal sincerity.
But who could Euchrisse field who has any hope of victory against you?
General Cassius is a steady hand who commands the lot of his men, and I hear the kingdom is home to another formidable mind as well. And also...
Yes?
I take to the battlefield for our Emperor. Despite the great pains Aldrich went through to convince His Excellency of this campaign's merit, I do not fight for the Dukes.
Oh, good morning, all. I take it you spent the night here?
Guys, you are not gonna believe this! Periel? How?
Yep.
Loose lips, darling. Come, Noah. We're leaving.
Announcing His Majesty, King Yuma.
Have you reached a decision, sire?
If you require a messenger to go to Dukes Aldrich, I am yours to command.
This is it. What's it going to be?
I come bearing urgent news.
Your Majesty, it seems an Imperial Expeditionary Force has been sighted. It is under the command of General Goldwyn, and outnumbers our army 2 to 1.
Double our numbers, and General Goldwyn.
The man is said to be invincible.
Your Majesty!
I've always been a worthless man, Periel. I am incapable of making decisions and paralyzed with fear of how others might view me. I have ever been a coward. I acknowledge this. General Cassius?
Yes, my king.
Melrich?
Your Majesty.
For a period of 2 weeks, beginning now, I entrust to the two of you the entirety of my royal authority.
Yep, that was a big piece of glass on the floor. I don't know where that came
You are to
from.
make every decision, for I have no doubt you are more capable of selecting
we're
the
dripping
right
blood.
choices than I. Call it a coward's conviction if it please you. Regardless, it is the best decision I can muster.
What folly is this? Has His Majesty taken leave of his senses?
What's up, Jeff?
Royal authority to a mere general and a lecturer at the studium? Say the word, Your Majesty, and we lords are ready to lead in your stead.
The both of you must refuse this. It will plunge the kingdom into chaos.
Folly from your fool of a king. Yet all the more reason to
Okay,
do it.
we're good. That still hurts.
Pitiful I may be, but I beg of you to save our kingdom.
Fine. I wrapped it up in, well, a sock, but it'll hold the blood. It'll get better.
Are you quite certain?
Fuck.
After all, what's to stop the General and myself from eliminating you should we come to enjoy this little taste of power?
If that is your choice, then so be it. Were you
I
to
would
do
got all
such
the
a
glass
thing,
off the floor.
I
I've only
believe
vacuumed in
it
here
would
6
be for
times
the
since I
sake of
broke
the
it.
kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Long have I sworn my service and loyalty to House Sheerith, Your Majesty. But now, I pledge it anew to you, Yuma Sheerith, the man before whom I now take the knee. I shall answer the trust you have placed in me, with all of my heart and ability.
I do not know if my talents are worthy of the faith you place in them, Your Majesty. In fact, it speaks to their inadequacy that I have so clearly misjudged you. And for that, I must atone. Whatever shreds of wit and talent I still possess, I swear to you.
As if any of this gives us a chance against the Empire!
Your Majesty, it's not too late. We can still draft a letter of intent to Dukes Aldrich and...
General Cassius.
Any hope of successfully defending this kingdom will require the full efforts of her people and the full unity of her spirit. The army will be mustered, and the realm's efforts devoted entirely to its defense. Any who choose to publicly object to His Majesty's wishes will be executed on the spot.
Well, damn. All right.
We did it! Now we can finally fight back!
I'm not certain such jubilant optimism is appropriate.
Yeah, no, it's not.
As General Cassius noted, it will require all the strength Euchrisse can muster to have even a chance of victory.
And we'll be right beside you.
And we'll be right beside you.
Agreed. This is everything we've been striving for.
Mm-hmm.
Then allow me to formally request the support of the Alliance.
You
You
shall
have
have
it.
it and more. We'll return to the inn and have Janequist beat the muster drums.
I'm stuck on a cat, really?
I shall contact Emir and have him commence preparations straight away, milady.
Send me. I'll get your message there safe.
I don't really trust you, Sabine. Like, you kind
Shall
of...
I set this in motion, Commander?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yup! Let's go beat him like a dirty carpet!
They are certainly in for a surprise.
We'll win for sure.
They're all spearmen. Good choices.
You ready, Noah? I think Periel already took off for the palace.
Alright, I gotta plug in my phone real quick, so I'm just gonna give me 1 second here. I'm also going to make it so it stops going off by putting it on vibrate. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I didn't actually know I could go upstairs, much less look in the rooms. Well, there's nothing in them anyway, so it doesn't matter. If he was going to magically get better at any time, it would be right before the fight starts. And he didn't, so it's fine. Swing to the side a little bit.
Let us review our strategy. We face a war of attrition. Unfortunately, Haishan was not built to be easily defended. Therefore, we must meet the Imperial host on the field and strive to buy time while minimizing our casualties. We leave this in your capable hands, General Cassius.
His Majesty's troops are kith and kin to me. I'll not let a single man die in vain.
I trust messengers have been dispatched to Norster and Kinan?
They have, but neither will act until we prove our mettle, which is why this first battle is pivotal. Our enemy is a general both seasoned and clever, and he will not rely on superior numbers alone to deliver victory. We must whittle away at their strength now, then turn the war of attrition which follows to our advantage.
Which is where we come in. Right?
Yep.
Correct. We are counting on your ambush to throw the battlefield into disorder. Do not let us down, Commander Noah.
We won't. We're ready.
General Cassius, Melrich, Noah, pray bring us victory and return home safely.
Thank you, Your Majesty. If my projections are correct, this battle may be over far sooner than we all dare hope.
Projections?
Reporting, sir! The Imperial Army has arrived and is forming up just where you said they would!
Then we'd best get started. Are you ready, Commander?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Ready yourselves! This day we fight for our homes, for our king, and for the future of our country!
The Imperial Army's here.
So it's war, then. I assumed their forces would throw down their arms and flee, rather than take the field for such a weakling king. Perhaps they found a more inspiring leader.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, General Goldwyn. The honors of a battlefield victory are ours for the taking.
Cassius cannot die. Got it. We're just gonna chill for now.
It is an honor for you to lead my vanguard, Lieutenant Kessling. I expect your rune tank to earn us a great many accolades.
About that, sir? The rune tank isn't really designed for solo combat. It requires a lot of infantry support, so...
I was not speaking to you, soldier. Well, young Siam, what do you say? Will you fight for the glory of your house?
As you command, sir.
Did you say
Hildy,
Sian?
Valentine, gather what troops you can.
I know that word is Scion, right?
By decree of the Emperor, you may submit peacefully to Galdea's glory, or be crushed beneath her heel.
See, this doesn't seem like a good idea here. We're just gonna 1 verse 3 doesn't seem like a fantastic plan, so we're just gonna avoid them.
It's time. Give the signal.
Let's go!
To battle!
What? A second force? Where the hell did they come from?
Day mamas. Looks like they all got demoralized.
Come on, boys. Let's honor our contract.
Who's
and
that
show
guy?
these imps the color of their own guts.
Oh wait, no, that's the guy. I did see him in
An
the
ambush! What impudence!
palace grounds.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Advance!
All forces, attack!
Shields up! Stand your ground! I will deal with this ambush myself.
Oh.
Are the troops holding up? We're ready to move whenever. Though if you ask me, that move should be to turn and run.
You forget yourself, Second Lieutenant.
He didn't say we should do it. He said that's his opinion.
The enemy has been sighted. Prepare to attack.
Withdraw!
A healing light to ease all wounds!
Pull the troops back and be quick about it! Look at that! They're coming out! Pull yourselves together, you sloppy fools! His Grace the Duke's is expecting a great victory from me!
Are we ready?
Oh, yeah. She's in a great mood today.
Enemy in sight, sir.
On your order, Lieutenant.
Attack!
A healing light!
Should retreat! Tell the others!
Alright, fine then, Sane. You want this fight? I'll give it to you.
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
General Goldwyn, I presume.
Your reputation precedes you, General Cassius. Now, let us put it to the test. The enemy unit is destroyed. Continue to advance.
some damn order! Now form up and prepare for the next!
If you have finally regained control of your troops, General Chapel, then prepare to withdraw. We are finished here.
What?
Learning the true strength of our foe is victory enough for the day. It has not come without cost, but to persist further would only result in needless bloodshed. We maintain the upper hand, and are in no particular rush. Additionally, the sun has begun its descent, and I've no desire to fight in darkness on unfamiliar terrain. We will withdraw!
Smart. Smart man.
Fine. Retreat! Fall back, you dogs!
Look at him run!
Nice job, Noah.
You sure showed him, cousin. A victory on the Alliance's very first deployment!
Let's not press our luck. An overzealous attempt to pursue General Goldwyn may end poorly.
All units, fall in! You fought bravely and well this day, and Euchrisse thanks you for it! Now, we return to Haishan triumphant!
Haishan, not Hishan? Okay.
We did it! We set him running for the hills!
And more importantly, everyone is safe.
Is this victory real? I can scarce believe it.
It is only one battle behind us, Your Majesty. The war ahead will be nothing to celebrate.
Never is.
It disheartens me that our ambush did little to phase General Goldwyn's troops. He truly is the military titan, they say.
Barely even was affected.
Even I've heard of the guy. So I guess today didn't amount to much more than an ugly introduction.
Let's not diminish the significance of forcing a retreat in our first battle. I've already made arrangements to inform the other members of the League, and trust the news will change their countenance for the better.
If I may, who are those other reinforcements? And why did you not mention them?
I'm guessing you mean me.
Allow me to introduce Captain Bernard Sawad of the White Sands Mercenary Company. I reached out to him some time ago to secure his services.
Oh, and if you're worried about the mercenary part, I promise you this. A Sawad never breaks a contract.
You hired these sellswords, Melridge?
I managed to divert some funds their way, yes. A bit from the royal treasury and more that was earmarked for the studium and archives. I figured the forthwith confiscation of Harlan's estate would sufficiently refresh our coffers.
Well, I suppose I did give you my royal authority, but I'm still pleased to see you wielding it with such wisdom. Just do see the ledgers end up balanced, yes?
Don't spare it another thought, Your Majesty. That's something I'm quite confident I can manage.
Yep, still incorrigible.
Something on your mind, Zane?
Yep.
You're wondering what will happen if Euchrisse falls, aren't you?
Its downfall seems inevitable, considering the League's lack of unity.
Just like Duke Saldric wants, I bet. You're thinking about it again.
In part. But mostly I'm just wondering what I'm doing here. I intended to make a name for myself and House Kessling as an Imperial officer. I believed that was the right thing. It's what I thought he would do.
Your brother?
Yes. But now I'm not sure about anything anymore. So where does that leave me?
Sorry to interrupt the boy talk, fellas. Did I miss anything spicy? Look, we've all got 'em. Ties, I mean. Obligations. I know all about yours, Sane. Little by little, they tighten around your neck until one day you wake up and realize you're wearing a noose. All part of growing up, I suppose. But these times, the times where you have to weigh your friends and your loyalties and your future, these are the moments that tell us who we are. You're young. You feel like throwing caution to the wind and doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Well, do it.
This is getting a little complicated and poetic for me, but I think I agree.
Paul, Valentine.
Good friends.
Thank you both. Hildy.
A messenger just arrived bearing urgent news from the homeland, Lieutenant. It's as you feared.
What? How could this have happened? I'm still verifying the information. It's possible this is but a rumor. This is not some piece of idle gossip, man! You're telling me the Emperor has been assassinated? That is... yes, that's what I've heard. But all the more reason to swiftly complete our occupation of Haishan while we wait for further news. The late Emperor's decree still stands, after all, and His Grace the Dukes has not yet issued our next orders. The Dukes has not issued them? I mean nothing by it. Let us resume our efforts on the morrow.
Rise and shine, Noah. The new day has dawned and everyone's gathered at the palace.
Okay. Back to the palace again. Boop. Enter. Thinking you shall
The
find.
battle of attrition continues. Our ambushes in the last fight took a modest toll on the enemy, but we still remain outnumbered.
This time, Noah's allied troops and the White Sands mercenaries will fight on the defensive line. Hold a keen edge out there, both of you, and be ready for anything.
If there's one thing the White Sands know, it's how to hold a keen edge.
And your troops, Commander Noah?
What are you doing, dog?
Ready to go.
You're darn tootin' we are.
What's that?
Now the battle begins!
Euchrissians! Take heart from yesterday's victory, but do not take your enemy lightly.
If you're gonna get up and come over here, you should just do it. Don't stare at me like that.
How droll that they consider that a victory. They merely bought themselves another few hours to breathe. For today, it will all come crashing down around them.
In the name of His Excellency, the Emperor.
Alright, so beat Goldwyn again. But this time we start with everybody on board.
Onward!
Listen to me, everyone! You may have heard the rumors already, but His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
Then it's true.
Dukes Aldrich is the man behind it.
Oh, bold claim.
I have had ample opportunity to witness the Duke's tyranny, and have come to believe the invasion of Euchrisse is not just. Therefore, pursuing it would be a stain on the Empire's honor.
Damn.
This is not an order. Those who do not wish to follow me will receive no punishment. But on this day, I turn my banners in revolt against Dukes Aldrich. I fight to return the Empire to a just and righteous path.
Cheering.
Damn, Sane. Good speech.
Your family's soldiers are true to their house, Lieutenant. They stand with you. And they're all fools.
So what does that make you?
The woman responsible for keeping fools in line, apparently.
Thank you, everyone.
Disarray in the Imperial ranks? What is happening?
What does this mean?
Look! It's Sane!
That Sane has a brain. He's not just a mindless soldier. That's what it means.
I do not understand what is happening, but I know a potential opportunity when I see it. Protect that company of turncoats!
Oh, I just sent everybody in the wrong direction to do that.
That company is under the Kessling boys' command. The lad takes after his brother.
All right, everyone, let's go.
Everybody went so not where I need to go to help defend Sane.
The enemy flees! Victory is ours!
General Chapel, order your troops to withdraw.
Already?
I cannot believe the great General Goldwyn would say such a thing. We must annihilate these pathetic traitors at once.
You're an idiot.
No. What we must do is learn the truth of the Emperor's assassination. Until
He's
that
just a
happens,
pawn.
this war cannot continue. All units, fall in! We withdraw at once and return to Goldean soil.
Yes, sir.
But this is absurd! We need just win this one battle so I can deliver the news to Dukes Aldrich and...
And what?
Do as you will, but I have no intention of fighting for your dukes.
I shall never retreat. My host is more than sufficient to handle this motley force.
You're entitled to your opinion, bro.
Goldwyn's legion has stood down. But why?
My projections appear to have come true. I assure you, Goldwyn's retreat is no feint. Something has transpired inside the Empire. Which means we can finish this here and now.
Okay. That makes this a lot easier. Ooh, Sane's going on the offensive too. I mean, he does have the cannon, so it makes sense.
You're just a stain on my sword!
Enemy unit defeated, but stay alert. The enemy flees! Victory is ours!
That's fine. Sane made him retreat too. Now we have to get back. They're not gonna let him run. Oh, they are. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because Sane's gonna win us the fight right here anyway.
Here they come. Enter our waiting arms.
Well done. That's one unit wiped out.
Enemy unity destroyed. Continue fighting.
The enemy flees! Victory is ours!
Yeah, we got 3 versus 2 in every one of the fights over there. And he's down.
But I was to claim victory here. Me, for the glory of Dukes Aldrich. Damnation!
Is it over?
that, right?
Indeed. Victory is ours.
Oh yeah, that's how it's done, cousin!
Well fought, Noah.
You comported yourself with great skill. You might be longer for this world than I thought.
I've protected my kingdom and my king.
I don't know that I like that she's like, you might be longer for this world than I thought. Like, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Expecting I was gonna die just like that?
The Imperial Army has quit our territory, Your Majesty. Our scouts expect them to continue withdrawing to the north.
Then, we won?
Yes, Your Majesty. We won.
That's wonderful.
Yes, thank you all so much.
I owe a great debt to you and the Allied army. Thank you for fighting at our side.
It was a mutual effort, Your Majesty.
You needn't shy away from credit, Noah. Our successes thus far are in no small measure thanks to you.
I also don't need to boast, though.
See a little swagger already.
I gotta agree. Huh. We finally gave those imps the shellacking they deserve, and there's no harm in savoring it. Ha ha ha!
My concern is that I fail to understand what prompted Goldwyn's troops to withdraw.
Oh, was that some scheme of yours, Malrich?
I fear I am as in the dark as the rest of you. However, I suspect...
Perhaps I can shed some light on that.
We're just gonna let an enemy commander walk in? I mean, yeah, he was a turncoat at the end there, but still enemy.
This Imperial officer and his people just surrendered to us, Commander.
I had a feeling it would be you. A pleasure to see you again, Noah.
Been a while, Lieutenant.
So, thanks for switching sides and all, but, why?
I harbor suspicions which have driven me to leave the Empire.
Suspicions related to General Goldwyn's abrupt retreat.
Yes. If you don't know, His Excellency the Emperor has been assassinated.
That would do it.
What?
The Emperor of Galdia? But why? How?
Dukes Eldrick is how.
While we lack solid evidence of such, the information we've gathered certainly raises the possibility.
Likelihood?
So that's why they all turned tail and ran. This Dukes guy must be a first-class moron. Way to make your move at the worst possible time, you dope.
It wasn't the worst possible time. Goldwyn had to be
I will return to the
absent.
castle on the morrow. Our troops must be reorganized before we can carry on to Norrister. And you, Malrich?
Actually, I have received the King's blessing to make myself useful within the Alliance. If you are amiable, I feel I can respond more nimbly stationed at your headquarters.
Of course.
So you expect our battle with the Empire to continue?
I believe it has only just begun. Duke Aldrich's ambitions clearly extend beyond the Galdian throne. The invasion of Euchrisse was simply a tidy way to displace the general for a time.
See?
It certainly is beginning to look that way.
Goldwyn was ever the late Emperor's staunchest loyalist. Once Aldrich sent him far from home, he used that time to sow the seeds of a coup.
He's a ruthless and cunning man, and no mistake. But I dare say you may be his equal. It pleases me to have you on our side.
Oh, I don't think I am the cunning one here. After all, you didn't hand your army over to that Noah boy for no reason. This has been your plan from the start.
Yes, well... Still, if the Resistance army was led by the Countess of Groom, it would invite no end of suspicion. Tongues would wag about my agenda, my ambition. But a commoner turned hero rising up against the Empire's tyranny? Now that's the sort of story that resonates with people. After all, who doesn't love an underdog?
Rude. Not an underdog.
So, what is it that you hope to gain from all this, milady? Clearly not prestige.
Clearly not. No, my wish is far more modest.
Morning, kiddo. How you doing today? Good? Good. We should visit the Great Hall. There's gonna be a meeting.
Okie dokie.
Now that Commander Noah has joined us, we can begin.
Okay, first, begin what? And second, aren't you supposed to be in Euchrisse?
King Yuma, in his wisdom, has granted me permission to serve the Alliance. I intend to do so to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Melridge. Curator and Tactician. He fights with a calligraphy pen?
And seeing as I'm still under contract with the tactician, I guess I'm coming aboard as well.
Okay. I see absolutely no problem with that. A saber and a dagger.
Not gonna complain about that. You fought like a demon in Euchrisse.
Then it's settled. Melridge will be chief strategist and advisor to the Alliance's new permanent commander, Noah.
Wait, what?
I expect no less than everyone's best. That's the only way we'll achieve the Alliance's full potential.
What's going on? He's into this?
Blink twice if you're still in there, Noah.
I'm pleased to see you filling those shoes so readily. I have far too many things on my plate as it is, so I appreciate you making it one less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Ymir, you will serve as advisor to the new commander.
If you insist, my lady.
This is already way more fun than Imperial meetings.
fine.
I'd like to take this moment to formally offer my help, Noah.
Imperial Prodigy.
Galdea no longer pursues a righteous path. But by standing with you, I believe she can yet be saved.
Sounds like you found a new calling.
I have. I will set aside my duty to House Kessling and follow the dictates of my own heart.
Chills, Zane. Chills. Also, that look in your face tells me you're doing the right thing.
Heck yeah.
Oh? I don't feel like my expression is any different.
You wouldn't.
Because it's not.
They follow you because you do what you think is right.
I do hate to spoil the mood, but I was hoping we might discuss next steps, if I may.
Can't help but notice Hindi hasn't joined
He's
yet.
asking you, kiddo?
Huh? Oh, I guess I do this kind of thing now, huh? Sure, Melridge. Go ahead.
As of now, the Empire has pulled its forces out of Euchrisse, but yet remains a heavy presence in Groom. We must be prepared for when Dukes Aldrich inevitably resumes his efforts to subjugate the League of Nations.
Which I'm guessing will happen soon.
Sooner rather than later.
There are two ways to effectively use the time we have left. The first is to gather as many allies as we possibly can.
Recruitment drive.
If I might interrupt, I have an idea about that. What about Impershiak, the Shi'ar capital in the desert east of Euchrisse?
She who now?
The Shi'ars. As a mercenary, I've had plenty of chances to fight both with and against them. They're strong warriors who prize valor above all else.
A fine idea. As it happens, I've already secured the King's permission to use Euchrisse's desert checkpoint. Commander Noah, might I ask you to go to Impershiak and seek their help? You should take Bernard as your guide.
I should. You are correct.
Checkpoint's northeast of Haishan. From there, we'll cross the mountains into the gateway town, Tabavin. I'll explain more as we go.
Sounds good.
Now, as for the other way to make a difference. At this moment, the Dukes is no doubt engaged with fallout from the Emperor's assassination. The sooner that's quelled, the sooner he can turn his attentions to us. Which means we need to keep that chaos churning for as long as possible. I have asked Lieutenant Kesling for his assistance in this matter.
We have already reached out to the late Emperor's loyalists in Galdea. Naturally, they aren't keen on Aldrich seizing power.
We think it's better for us to go talk to them, since there are people and all. Which means we'll be working separately for a bit.
Probably for the best. Many here in the Alliance will need time to trust us, and understandably so.
Hey, for what it's worth, I totally trust you guys.
Thanks, Leon.
The others will come around once they get to know the lieutenant.
Sane's group will work independently to gather intel within the Empire and sabotage the Duke's plans. Do everything in your power to destabilize his grip and delay his ability to resume the invasion.
You can count on us.
I will serve as a messenger, traveling back and forth between this castle and the Empire.
There's Lizzie. I can run my finger across the bottom of my foot and feel where I cut that earlier. A good one. It's done bleeding now, so we're good. I mean, it has been covered for like an hour, so.
Help with that?
Please.
Okay.
Ready for action.
There she is. Like, where's Mio hiding?
I'll show you what a magical girl can.
You're safe in my hands.
I'll give it my all.
Hold on. Nope, not Weiler. Sorry.
Right.
Aquagine. Yes.
For her ladyship, I will give my all.
I'm pleased
Okay.
to have that settled. Commander Noah, Lieutenant Kessling, good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Knock your socks off!
Try not to let you down.
Oh, we might even let you up. I don't know what that means.
Neither does anyone else. Yeah.
2 simultaneous operations. 1 to gather allies, and 1 to disrupt the enemy.
Pressure's on, Sane. Who's gonna finish first?
Technically, neither task is one that can be completely finished.
There he goes. Fretting the details again.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Yup, some things never change.
Okay, I want to save there, and then I want to find where the bag dude went. Who's this? Oh. Oh, you know what? He didn't go anywhere yet because I haven't built it.
In a building mood, are we?
Yes, I am. Ooh. It's a lot of resources right there to do that.
A kitchen fit for a king?
Yeah, let's do it. Found level 2. In theory, it'll clean out the streets, which is almost more important to me than expanding this, because there's just a bunch of rubble in the roads right now, and I don't like that. A lot of buildings are like collapsed. Yeah, it looks way better already. Hot spring? Okay. Ooh, I do want the fishing stuff, but I have to recruit that guy before I can do it. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so I have to get through a couple of these first. Yeah, library sounds good. Population plus 300 because I built a library. Dog, you're not even on the bed anymore. I think that'll be pretty much all I can build right there. But I think this will help me get more rewards.
Well then, another time.
Might have to upgrade the resource depot kind of soon. It's about a quarter of the way filled, a little bit more than a quarter.
Which medal has caught your eye?
Okay. So I did not find a place to build the thing that I want to build. Which means I just have to try to find where you went. These are all active now? Okay, how about the trade plaza?
Extraordinary!
Yeah, the roads, everything's just brighter in the town now that it's level 2. It looks so much better. Let's check the trading post, see if he came in here. Nope, but there's a couple cat statues. Let's go to the second floor because I'm going to check out the library too, because I got a couple books that I can give to her. So we'll do that. That's going to be over here, I think. Oh, that's the tactician's room. So it'll be over here. Oh yeah, there we go. Shabooty.
Wow, this looks like a good one. I'll add it to the collection right away. Welcome.
I don't like it when things say new, so bear with me for a second.
Come by any.
What? Good.
I want to find the guy that lets me expand my bag. I don't know where he went. Oh, that's the way down. That's why it's telling me to go there. How about in here? Nope. Ah. Happens to be what I'm drinking is black tea today. Well, I know he's not in either of those two. Not chilling in the graveyard, which is a good thing. I'm not surprised Francesca's in here. She may have a bit of a personality flaw, but she is actually a good healer.
Hey there!
Ooh.
See you again.
I have things to do, you know. Come back alive.
I was hoping he actually had something important to say. Don't be giving him a ton of salt. That's gonna backfire. I don't know where this dude would be. Let's go check the hot spring entrance. Oh. No, he's not over here. The inn, maybe? Oh.
Out of the way! Coming through!
What the? Hold it right there! Damned thief!
Ha! You think you can catch the mighty Fae? Not a chance! Not even half a one! See ya, suckers! Except, I actually won't, cause I'll be too far away!
Damn it! She got away again!
What the heck is going on here?
That girl's a thief. She sneaks into our food warehouses, trashes the place stuffing her face, and then makes off with the choicest snacks.
That's why they're mad.
That's, what? The third time now? She's so damn fast, we can never keep up with her.
Good, let's recruit her.
A thief, huh? Isn't there some other way we can catch her?
We've tried setting traps, but they never work. And we've tried tracking her, but the trail always goes cold. We figure she's hiding out somewhere in town, but we can't figure out where. If only I were back home. I'd just ask Bababa.
Who?
Oh, right. So I'm from the town of Defan. You know, near Haishan. Wherever mysteries turn up, we ask Bababa to solve them. She can answer anything. So she's like a seer? Yeah, something like that. Bababa would know
Sorry,
exactly
Jess, I
where
sneezed.
that Weasley little sneak is hiding.
Bababa from the town of Defan, huh?
All right. It makes sense this would be at the end.
What's this? A new recipe? Oh, marvelous! I'll add it to the menu.
Couple of them, I think.
Look
What can I get you? Bon appetit! Made to taste. Thank you!
Oh, the show. This is the hot new restaurant people are talking about? This dump? Hey, you expect people to pay for this swill? Forget about it.
Wanna come a little closer and say that? What if I chop off your sausage fingers and add them to the stew, huh?
Oh, who let the dishwashers do the cooking? This is first-degree assault of the taste buds.
That's right. You
Problem
get
with your
them.
food?
A problem? Try scores of them, you hack. This food's so gross that my stomach's begging for a coup de grace. I demand compensation. By way of apology, how about you hand over the deed to this hog-sty you call an eatery?
Would you go back to Boston?
You can't scam him.
Are you talking to me? Because the only scam here is this slop he claims is digestible.
Is there anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Ooh.
Damn right there is. The stink of your stinking menu.
Look, if it ain't your thing, then it ain't your thing. But stop disrespecting the customers who are enjoying themselves, or else.
Or else what? Are you challenging me to a cook-off? 'Cause if I win, this restaurant is mine.
You some kind of chef too?
Oh, you better believe it. And since time immemorial, chefs have settled their conflicts in one way and one way alone.
All right, you punk. But if I win, you're gonna apologize for calling my food swill.
You're on. They call me Tall Fry, master of the noodle, and my culinary skills are gonna boil you al dente.
That's what you think. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
It's as good as I can get, I think.
I do.
Ooh, nobody was happy with the pancakes.
It's good.
Ooh, all right.
I do.
We got one that loved it.
I love this.
There we go. I'm up 7-3. Ramen? Okay. Looks good. As far as, you know, low bit ramen.
Not bad at all.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Not for me. Or anyone.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not good.
I do.
Oh, two people were happy about that one.
This would
Uh-oh.
be even better with some sake.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I do.
Really? Nobody?
It's good.
You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, well that might actually be good enough anyway. Oh, yeah, not even close.
You're all talk and no walk. As if I even want to run this festering dump. Go on.
Next time I won't lose.
We need to expand the menu a little bit to get food that people actually want to eat. It's fine. I'll get there. Alright, back to the search for this dude where... Alright, I forgot what his name even is.
Something on your mind? Health comes first now.
Oh, she's got some pasturage going pretty good. Looks like it's just a bunch of chickens up there, but it's fine. Alright, oh, this looks pretty normal. Got nothing to do up there. I can go in this building, so I might as well. No good reason to go in there, but I could. So I did. Oh, he's not hiding way in the back corner. He's not way back there either. I don't think I checked here. Oh, nothing.
Hey.
Where could this dude be? Like it would make sense for him to be here.
Stay safe out.
Right away. See you again.
Are you wondering how Lieutenant Kessling is faring, sir?
I'm okay for now.
I'm sure he's making steady progress, sir. We are talking about Lieutenant Kessling, after all.
Alright. Fine.
To reach the desert, we need to pass through a checkpoint northeast of Haishan.
Maybe step 1 should be to ask Carrie for a quick teleport?
Exactly what I was going to do.
So, where are we going? I'm a teleportation professional.
Cool.
Perfect.
To complete this research I'm working on, I have got to...
They're telling me that I need to have it not equipped. Got it.
Look, I really don't have time to chat unless you happen to be carrying a rune of currents. Not that you would be, because that's just... Huh?
Okay, hey, look at that. You've got one. I could really use that for my research. Don't suppose you'd let me take a closer look? Oh yeah, see? Check it out. This rune is killer. You know the way light dances on the water? It's vibrancy, it's power, and you can imbue all of that right into your lens. Speaking of which one of my little goddesses can I talk your ear off about today? I won't quit until I've discovered every last thing about every last rune lens. Anyway, thanks for the save. I made the observations I was hoping to. Did you need something? What's your name?
It's Noah. I'm looking for people willing to join the Alliance.
Wait, you're Commander Noah? No wonder you came through for me. They say you found a primal lens. Although it really chaps my hide that the Dukes and the Empire are using it for nefarious purposes, if those rumors are true. You know what? I've decided. I'm going with you.
Welcome to the ranks.
Call me Code L. I eat, breathe, and sleep lens research, so I'm sure I can find a way to make myself useful.
Let's say he didn't actually take it, so I can just put it back on.
Yes? Do you want something?
I have been expecting you, Noah of the Alliance.
Huh? You know who I am?
I know many things.
I see. So you're like a fortune teller.
Strictly speaking, no. Rather the opposite. I see not what will be, but what has been. Traces remain for those who can see it.
So you predict the past?
The past lays the road that leads to the present and travels thence onwards. Those who can follow its twists and turns may see glimpses of where it leads. In that sense, it is similar to predicting the future. But to answer your initial query, I am a spirit medium.
Really.
Now, let us be on our way.
I'm sorry?
You intend to lead the Alliance to victory, do you not? To do so, you must learn the locations of like-minded fellows, so that you may gather them to your cause. Nothing is accomplished in an empty room. With my powers, I can help you fill it. I do not offer you a choice in this matter. Having met you face to face, it is clear to me that you must be the victor of this war.
So you're going to help us?
Whether you want it or not.
I have already explained just that. Having anticipated this, my bags are packed and ready for the journey. Besides, that little girl needs our help.
Okay.
Do not worry. I know exactly where your town lies. I will leave for it at once.
What I'd give to be taken under his wing again. He was such an inspiration. You
Okay.
there. If you hear anything about a man named Gokto establishing a guild, would you let me know? I am determined to work for him.
I do know that person, in fact.
You there.
Oh, I have to build the guild before I can recruit him, though. I already got her, so she's not there.
Yes?
I'm a teleportation
I still have to listen to her even though she's not in my party. Yeah.
Oh, do come in. My thanks.
A little bit short. Oh, there he is. So I need to find... Okay, so I need to get this and then this. Okay. Yeah, do that. Although I don't think the renovation is necessarily what I should have done.
What a beautiful inn we've made.
Because I'm pretty sure. Could have done the menu. Oh well, it's fine.
Well then,
Okay, so at least I figured out why I can't make that yet. I don't really know where she built. Wasn't really paying attention what it said, so. First floor. Okay, so she's got to be just right over here. Yep, there she is.
Baba, you're here!
This woman is the seer you were talking about?
Yeah, we're gonna get that Weasley sneak for sure now!
Ah, Noah has joined us.
So we're trying to locate a thief. Her name is Faye, I think?
Yes, allow me.
Zipperdalips, Hopadamind, Shablooey!
I see. We must seek out a swaggering man, rosy-clad and brashly so.
Who could that be? Somebody loud and dressed in pink?
I'll go ahead and line my pockets.
I have literally...
Yeah. Gotcha. Nothing to it. Yeah. Nothing to it. Yep. Gotcha.
Perfect catch! Yeah! Gotcha! Perfect catch!
Still not what I'm looking for.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yes! Yeah!
Another shovel
Nothing to it.
lobster.
Yeah!
Nope. Still not it.
Nothing to it.
No more fish here.
I'm a teleportation.
Yeah, I know. You're a teleportation professional. You've never messed this up once. You're absolutely perfect. Blah, 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 blah.
You want me to join you? Good eye, brother. Very good eye indeed.
It's a cat.
I am Gigina, mightiest of all beast warriors.
Ah, okay.
And those who know me best name me the Stone Lion. My goal in life is to gain strength, so I only join with the toughest of the tough. You are a lion! A lion! I've never seen anyone with such power! If you and I join forces, the sky is the limit! The sky of strength!
Mm-hmm.
That's it! You and me are teaming up!
Another person where it's, hey, we're working together. You don't have a choice.
Oh, hi! Have you got a soft spot for Eggfoots like I do?
You have an egg on your head. Or eggshell.
They're pretty neat.
I know. Aren't they the best? They're so fluffy and huggable and oh, I could just eat them up! But I won't. Go on. You can pet it.
Hey, you're right. It's soft as velvet. And surprisingly friendly, too.
That's what makes these sweethearts so special. Not to mention, they run like the wind. There's so much to like.
You know,
I'm looking for talented people to join the Alliance. Not just warriors, but people who can make our town a bigger and better place.
Really? Well, you know what you should build? A racetrack for the Eggfoots. Million-backwell idea, right? But I guess we'd need a lot more of these fellas for something like that to work.
All right, how can I help?
Well, if you could bring me some Eggfoot eggs, that would be a great start. They can be standard grade. Just 5 plain old eggs should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'm gonna train them into the fastest Eggfoots the racing world has ever seen. Just you wait.
Right, some hummus.
Oh yeah! Ha ha! I'll win again!
Oh, dang it! That's 10 times in a row! I'm gonna get better and crush you! Just you wait!
Bring it on. I'll accept that challenge any day of the week. Oh yeah! And with that, my deck just got even stronger. Hey! Yeah! You, over there! You like card games?
Sure, I dabble. Can I give it a try?
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's get right to it, my friend. Here are the rules. That clear enough? First deck's on me. I want everyone to love this game as much as I do, so I always bring along a few extra card sets.
Oh, I get it. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Can't tell you how happy I am to hear you say so.
Let's play.
You got it. I'll try not to burn you too bad with my mega powerful Scorcher deck.
You're on!
Let the duel begin!
My turn. Beat this!
Draw! Card of Destiny. I
My
choose
turn.
you.
Oh, I didn't mean to discard that card.
Beat this!
That I... Oops. I really wanted to put that in the middle.
Card of Destiny. I
My
choose
turn.
you.
You won't stop me now!
Draw! Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
choose you.
Beat this!
My turn. Only need one more.
My turn. You won't stop me now!
My turn. Take that.
My turn. Looking good!
Draw. Ultimate battle formation.
My turn. I'm gonna win this!
Draw. Card versus card.
My turn.
Oh, dang it.
I'm gonna win this!
Draw. Card versus card.
That's unfortunate.
You have a chance.
Got me! Here I go!
Really? A 1 and a 2?
I'm gonna win this!
Yeah. I knew it wasn't gonna be enough.
You never had a chance.
Got
No,
me!
no, I didn't. Not after that first turn where I discarded the wrong card. I lost. I screwed up bad.
Duel is on.
I lost all 3. Complete
had a
sweep.
Got me!
Yes. Haha.
I thought I had a...
You did put up a hell of a fight. You've got the potential to be really good at this.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Come challenge me again, yeah? I'm always here, and I'm always...
I will. Right now, in fact, because I think I got this.
Hey, you're back for a
You're on!
Let the duel begin!
My turn. Beat this!
Draw! Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
choose you.
There!
My turn. Card of Destiny.
Here I go.
choose you.
Kinda needed that card. I can get rid of that 4 and the 6 to try to get.
Only need one more. Here I go. Looking good. My turn. Take that. Here I go. I'm gonna win this. Draw. Ultimate battle formation. Here I go.
Okay, that was a really good draw right there.
Card versus card. My turn.
I don't need anything great here to win it, so we'll just take it.
Gotcha. No way. Draw. Card versus card.
Ooh, a draw on that side.
A draw, huh? My turn.
Butt face. Well.
Showdown. My turn. Card versus card.
Oh, you suck, dude.
You never had a chance.
Wait, why does... How does he have 3?
I challenge you.
What?
A draw, huh? Ah. We'll see about. We'll see me.
Dang it.
Hey.
We're so close. Just needed to draw a little tiny bit better.
Let the duel begin. My turn. Card of destiny. Here I go. Choose you. Beat this. Draw. Card of destiny. My turn. Choose you.
Alright, well, I can at least get a flush in the middle. I don't really want to use a 3 to try to take the highest crowns.
Card of destiny. I choose you.
Oh, wow. I guess we'll put the 5 over there. It's just bad.
Only need one more. Here I go. Beat this. Draw. Ultimate battle formation. Here I go.
Oh.
Looking good.
Well, the left is definitely not mine. I'm not winning that one. Doesn't matter what I do. I really need a yellow 7 right now, though. Okay, the green 8 I can use.
You won't stop me now.
Now I need a green 6 or 7, or 6 or 9, and the yellow 7. Didn't get either of those, so we're just gonna dump over here into the blue.
You never had a chance. Got me. My turn. Card versus card. My turn.
Oh, we got it. I mean, I got the straight. Should be enough.
Showdown!
What? That should get up to 27.
A draw, huh?
Well, that's just bad math.
My turn.
Oh, I was looking at the straight flush one for 3, wasn't I? Yep. Yep, it's the top. Oh. Guess we'll just win it. Oh, and it's a straight. Look at that.
No way.
There we go.
Huh? I lost.
Got rivers coming out of his eyes.
More like, I won?
Dang. You are seriously good at this. Well, that sells it. I'm going with you, friend. Only way to get stronger.
Wait, really?
And once I do, I'm gonna take you down in a rematch. The name's Glenn, by the way. Lead on.
Okay, sure. I'm always happy to have more comrades.
There we go.
So, do you, like, fight using the cards as shurikens or something?
What? Don't be stupid. The cards are for playing the game, man. But I will teach everyone in that town of yours how to play and kick butts that way. It'll boost morale. Probably give you a stronger army in the long run. You can thank me later.
Nope, no way in.
All right.
All right. Is this the right?
I was pathetic. You thought you could beat me with that flimsy little toy? Destroyed.
No! My top!
If you want revenge, then you better get good. Not that you'll ever have the skills to outspin me,
Man, I'm so pathetic. Rest in peace, Absolute Zero.
These game people are like
What was that
such
all about?
anime hair game people for like any show.
I just got demolished at Bagoma, that's what. And worse still, that guy smashed my top to pieces. Poor Zero. The little guy was always there for me, through thick and thin.
Hold on. What's Bagoma?
Huh? Why? Are you looking to spin with the rest of us?
Maybe. I am a little curious.
Then you should go see the Spin Doctor. His mansion's up this way. Dr. Cork will teach you everything there is to know about throwing down at Bagoma. I'm heading there too, so I can avenge Zero. See you around, maybe.
Yup.
Excuse me.
Get the hell out of my workshop!
Oh, okay.
So sorry.
Hey, sorry for yelling like that. But you really got to stay away from the forge. One misstep and bam, you'll be missing some fingers. And what the hell do you want anyway? A custom weapon job or something?
Maybe.
Weapons is why I'm here.
Well, that's my calling, so I'm your man. You again, eh?
Huh? You can't even upgrade these two?
I can get doors open whenever. And what the hell do you want anyway?
I'd like you to join the Alliance as our Master Smith.
Eh? You want me to join your army? I don't hate the sound of that, but I ain't one for half-assing things. If you're serious about bringing me on, you's better make sure I get what I need to do the job right. Iron ore. Bring me 10 hunks of it, and I'll be your blacksmith, or your buddy, or whatever else you want to call me.
Hang on a second, you're then... what's it called again? Alliance Commanding... Noah! You're Noah! Haha!
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Haha! I know what you're thinking. How's she know who I am? 'Cause you're famous, silly head.
Thanks?
Now you listen. I like what I hear about your guild, okay? But it doesn't sound like you make many big scores, so I will not join it because I like big scores. But if you're looking for a great guild deputy, I am the girl you need to win over.
An alcoholic in the bar.
If you prove you can score big, then you just whatever on over here and tell me, and then we'll do my favorite thing, which is kick back, get rich real quick.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I blew up, dog. Excuse me. That's where Hugo was at the beginning, so I figured maybe I'll pop back in, somebody will be in there again. I figured wrong.
Black fur, slinky walk. Got it.
Oh, you just have to help me find her.
You there? Do you know this town well?
I did serve in the watch here.
Perfect. Are you willing to help me help someone in need? You'll be rewarded for it, of course.
I'm always willing to help someone in need.
I can help. Being nice is part of my magical girl duties.
You goofy dog.
I see. Then your task is to find a lost cat. I am told it has black fur and a slinky walk. I shall be waiting for you to bring me the feline in question.
Oh.
A black cat. Got it.
Very good.
So it's not her asking me to help find this black cat. It's asking her to find this black cat. Or asking me to find it for her. But now the guy's not in front of this building, so I can go inside.
If it isn't our newly minted Spinadier, I bid you welcome, Noah.
Word travels fast.
Newly minted what now?
Spinadier, of course. Under my tutelage, you will challenge mighty foes and reveal the deeper truths of the Begoma top.
What's happening exactly?
No clue.
Oh, indeed. A Begoma duel is no less than a clash of human wills. When you spin a top, its inexplicable movements are a manifestation of the Spinadeer's own will. Essentially, the top is expressing the very trajectory of life.
You really think these little tops have that kind of power?
Let me put it this way. You are a man beset by all sorts of daily fears and worries, yes? A top can dispel those concerns. How, you ask?
By spinning.
Because the top is an embodiment of your innermost will.
My innermost will?
Now, select your favorite top from those 3 varieties. You will throw yourself into a Begoma duel, a clash of violent passions that will demonstrate your inner strength to all the world!
Okay, got it.
Are you messing with us, Noah?
As soon as I saw the tops, I could sense they contained a mysterious power.
And that is why you are destined to walk the path of a Spinadeer. I present to you 3 choices. A fire top, a water top, and a wind top. Select your first partner.
I choose the wind top.
Ah! Eager to bend your foes like a tempest. You have a keen eye. May it serve you well.
So, now what?
First, you should give your new partner a name. A token of respect, if you will.
A name, huh? Let's go with World Peace.
Oh.
Very nice. Now, for your first duel. And as luck would have it,
I knew you'd show up. You had "into spin" written all over your face.
Oh, it's you again.
The big truck out there, huh, Jazz? Making all kinds of noise.
A fellow Begoma soul searcher.
and you're just in time. Ready to test our nascent Spinadeer on the field of battle?
My pleasure. You can't truly know a top until you've seen it in action. How do you think yours is gonna spin?
The way my heart tells it to.
Big words from a guy who touched his first top 30 seconds ago. But you know, I respect that.
Thanks. But how about we let our tops do the talking?
That's the spirit. Let's do this. But just so you know, I've carefully calculated every angle of attack, how much court to wind, you name it. And I am 100% gonna wipe the floor with you.
You wish. Nothing is certain until the tops have been spun.
Then prepare to witness the strength of Neo Absolute Zero.
Get ready, world peace!
It's Begoma time! Stand by for battle! Let's spin!
Oh man. Round one. When your opponent has spin or gets knocked out of bounds, best of 3 rounds wins the duel. The bustier charges up over the course of a round. When it's full, press X to activate the top special skills. Stronger the skill, the less chances you'll have to use it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh, some enemies will drop them for me, okay.
Miscalculated. No way. I lost? My calculations must have been off. I'll never avenge Zero at this rate.
Reed, you're still taking your first shaky steps as a Spinadeer. What you need is diligence and focus.
I know that, Dog, but still. Just you wait, Noah. I'm gonna redo the math and come back for a rematch.
Bring it out, Reed!
That was the last time you beat me, ever.
Reed isn't the only Spinadeer you'll face. Aficionados of the top can be found in every corner of the world. Find them, duel them, because the road to victory leads to Bakeoma's greatest truth. Not to mention spectacular treasure.
I'll give it my best, Doc.
Oh, I skipped a couple chapters there. All right.
I have literally
This one's going to be a lot of stones. If I want iron ore. There's a place I can go to get iron ore way better than this.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
So long.
a big day for justice.
No. That one.
All right.
This is a better place to do this for two reasons. one, more likely to get iron ore easier and more of it. And two, the enemies are a little bit stronger, which means those two in the back might level up faster because they're a little behind, especially Francesca. She's kind of a lot behind.
Magical cutie missile! Suck it!
Come on! Forgettable.
See?
This magical girl just powered up!
They both just leveled up 5 times. Still stones. Thought I would have got iron ore on that second one.
Forgettable. Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually...
Those two are leveling up fast, exactly like I wanted them to. Maybe that abandoned mine would have been the right choice.
Let's do this! Last one!
Forgettable.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
There we go. Francesca and Malor. Wow. Brain farted her name for a minute. Are catching up in level pretty quick here. Two iron ore? That's not gonna cut it. I just go back and get some.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl Malor is coming to get ya!
Goodbye!
Magical cutie missile!
This is getting This should work.
I'm using this! Back on your feet!
Thank you.
Suck it!
Right.
I'll help you.
Thank you.
You okay?
I'm using this! Back on your feet!
Thanks!
Die!
The heck just happened?
Does anyone need healing?
This magical girl just powered up!
Are we really hurt so bad that we had to go through that many healing items for no real good reason? I mean, I could literally just go like that.
The sands are with us.
You can count on me. Let me heal you. That.
Let me at it!
Yeah! Yeah!
You can count on me. Let me heal you. That.
Farewell.
What's up, Goofy Dog?
It's over.
Hey, I got a water by Goma.
Am I doing House Soad proud?
I've got 32 stones.
All right.
So the reason I went here wasn't even to actually go here. The reason I came here was to look at the map for a fishing spot, which I don't see.
Let us waste no time.
Farewell.
Not much of a battle.
what? I'm extremely busy, so if you want something, hurry it up or get out.
Okay, well, I'm looking for a healer to join up with us.
Ooh, yes, one that doesn't yell at people.
Is this about the Alliance? I imagine they would need my talents. But if you think you can say a few pretty words and get me to drop everything, forget it. I'm not going anywhere without a show of good faith.
Meaning what?
Bring me 15 healing herbs. Simple, right? If you can't handle a task like that, then you're not worth my time. That's nowhere near enough. It means you're not even prepared to take care of yourself. And if you want my talents, now if that's...
Jeez, I didn't even go out to get them yet. You gave me the quest and then yelled at me because I didn't already have it done. Like, bruh, calm down. Just a little. I'll run right down to this here little store and I'll buy you 25 of them if it'll help you. No, I only bought the 15 I need. I wasn't actually going to buy 25 because that's just a waste. They're not that good for where I'm at right now. Now that I can get the quality ones that are quite a bit better.
Did you bring the herbs? I don't have time for idle chatter.
Of course I did.
Will these herbs cover you?
You're sharper than I thought. All right, fine. Wait there.
Jasmine is snoring.
Make a tisane and give some to everyone, starting with the most seriously afflicted.
Look at this stack of herbs. It's enough to save everyone. How can we ever repay your kindness, Dr. Falward? You've been looking after all of us for so long. I could cry.
Well, don't. Spare me the sentiment and distribute the medicine. The longer you dawdle, the worse their chances. Do you hear me?
Yes, Doctor.
This village has been flooded with refugees. Some wounded, others in such poor health that illness is quick to spread. But those herbs you brought will give them all a fighting chance. I accept your show of good faith, and I thank you for it.
Then you'll join us?
A promise is a promise. My services as a healer are yours and the Alliance's. Now, is that an invitation to be stupid and throw yourselves into danger? No. Needless heroism should be left at the door. I can't bring back the dead, but if you have the good sense not to cast yourselves headlong into an early grave, I'll patch you up, because so help me, that's the job. Now, I shall be on my way.
Doctor, thank you. You're so kind and generous.
When I told you to rest, I didn't say, except for needless displays of gratitude, did I? Stop making your condition worse.
Yikes.
Alright, I got a new healer. Is he actually better than Francesca? Who knows? But at least he's not berating everybody.
I'm a teleportation.
Hey there! What are you in the market for today? Stalwart companions. I can check to see if we have some in back. Oh, you meant me. Okay. I'm interested. But you really gotta let me punch up your style game first. I can't be seen with a man who wastes his looks dressing like that.
What? A dress for function. You know, at war and all.
Do you think this breastplate looks great on you? Oh, especially with this shirt here.
Oh, she wants both.
Oh my
Never mind then.
Gosh, look at you. That's perfect. Why not try on this armor too? Oh, definitely. This is so you. See? I knew there was a good-looking guy buried under all that blah. All right, that settles it. I think I like you. So that's one stalwart companion at your service. And it just so happens I've been looking for a nice, quiet place to ply my trade anyway.
Join us.
All right, it is on. My name is Frida, and I'm your new armorer. I'll keep you safe in battle, and make sure you look damn good while I'm at it.
There we go, my little friends. Grow up hale and hearty for me. Ah, don't mind me. I was just tending these crops. Did you need something?
Actually, I'm seeking out new recruits.
Oh, you're from the Alliance? Well, I don't know the first thing about fighting. Don't care much to learn neither.
We need food too. You seem like you care about farming.
All I know. Would that be of any help to you? I sure wouldn't mind having some land of my own. There's nothing I love more than seeing my veggie pals grow big and strong.
Then come grow them for the Alliance. We have no shortage of bellies to fill.
Oh, you don't say! Well, planting a field is planting the future, you know. War might be here, but folks don't stop needing to eat. Without a hearty bowl of grub, the war will be over before your troops even swing a sword. Or maybe I've just eaten more than my peck of dirt.
love it. That's so poetic.
Shucks! Ain't no one's ever called me a poet before. So, are you sure there's a place for me in the Alliance?
As the leader, I think I can swing that.
Well, righty-o! The name's Peter. Mighty glad to meet ya. I'll work those fields day and night to keep the bellies of all my new pals happy and full.
It's just you and me.
Take this!
Now! Here I come!
Take this!
Now!
Take this!
Here I come!
Take this!
Now!
Take this! Gotcha!
Here I come!
Dang, I was trying to match.
It's no use.
Got rocked.
It's
do
just
this.
you and me. Now!
Take this! Take this!
Here I come!
Gotcha!
Now! I
It's
did
no
it!
use.
It's
do
just
this.
you and me.
Gotcha!
Here I come!
Gotcha!
Here I come!
Gotcha!
Here I come!
Yep. Didn't go well.
Sorry.
Lost.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once. Here we go. And we're here.
Yep, this here's the place, so it is. Peaks my sniffer in all the right ways.
Are you looking for something?
Huh? Who in blazes are you? And how'd you get the drop on me?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm Noah, and I'm just trying to help.
Could a pig stuck me, but didn't. Looks like they be trustworthy humans after all. Well, the name's Galdorf, and I'm a rising star among dwarven warriors.
It's an honor to meet you, Galdorf.
Noah, was it? Do I smell a bit of transcultural friendship in the way you be speaking to me?
I guess. Anyway, you seemed like you needed a hand, so...
Deed I do. I'm looking for what's called Pale Night Mail. It's crafted from the ore what's mined here. Rising dwarf star like myself ain't but naked without it, you see. But brave as I be, if I tackles this cave alone, I gots me a 50%. No, a 73%. No, an 89.9% chance things are gonna go sideways right quick. The nearer the prize, the stubbier the fingers, if you get what I'm saying.
Would you like me to go find this Pale Night Mail for you?
Glory be! This one's gonna brave a dungeon for me without my even asking. Valor's got a name, and it be Noah. Noah, my exemplar of valor. Remember, you promised to be fetching that Pale Night Mail for me. I'm counting on ya.
This shouldn't be hard.
Behold the power of justice!
Looking for resources so I can get the iron ore, and not really seeing a whole lot of resources.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Well, good, because we're not. We're just gonna let them run away.
trying not to fall asleep.
What's with all the wimps?
Behold the power of justice!
Well, if it isn't Noah, I hear you've built yourself quite a town. See, I told you you'd go far. I suppose you'll be needing an item shop. There's this guy I know named Hiro who might be up to the task.
You have a place with us.
Now that's what I like to hear. You've got yourself a deal.
This shouldn't be hard.
Behold the power of justice!
What kind of mine is this? There's no resources anywhere.
What's with all the wimps?
State your business. You need an expert to join your ranks and find new mines? Aye, you could be cajoled into it, and could be at that. But I swings my mattock for no amateur. You gots to prove your mine savvy first. I'll teach you how to mine for iron ore. Bring me 3 pieces, then we talk.
All right, let's start talking.
Be quick about it, yeah? Day's long, and my patience ain't. Got it? Good. Now, get to it. Well done, lad. You've potential on there. But somebody needs to take you under their wing. Now let's strike out for new mountains. Give me a tunnel and an hour, and I'll have your whole operation up and running.
Welcome to the ranks.
Glad to help, so I am.
All right. Was that a shortcut to the end? Okay. Jazz, what are you doing? You don't have to look at me like I just beat you. Jeez.
Oh,
You just asked what you were doing.
Them gems are all ours.
That's not the important one. Important one's the one next to it. Mind you, that is good to have. But
Thanks.
I don't care about that one as much as this one. Right here.
This is great.
Perfect place for a battle.
Don't mind me just opening up all the shops right now. Just about. I can't get the accessory shop, which is next on the list right now yet, but I'm making pretty good progress.
Charming, don't you think?
I owe you one.
The crops will love this.
All right.
Oh, I'll.
Nope, not the trade plaza. That's not where I meant. Not where I meant to go at all. Trading house. That one's where I want to be. Who's that person?
It's magnificent. If he was hoping to impress me with a welcome gift, this facility will do nicely. I accept your worthy offering.
Oh, what wasn't where I was making one?
Can I help you?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over their king as well.
What?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over the...
Oh, no, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I guess what I'm really asking is, what are you doing here?
Are you not an army commander?
Well, yeah.
The bloodthirsty look on your face says it all. My deathly thralls would fight and die for you in a heartbeat. Were any part of that statement actually possible?
What?
Let's go back to that necromancer part for a second. We've been having ghost sightings lately. Is that your doing?
Very well. If you're that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of a necromancer's power.
She dodged
Why?
the question.
I said if you are that insistent, then I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of...
All right, I got it.
Here to recruit
Let's
people,
join
might as
forces.
well.
Oh, spare me your rubbish. I was not soliciting your opinion. You are my minion now, and it's as plain as that. well for your new master.
What?
She's got some delusions of grandeur, that's for sure.
Oh, hey. Leave the runes.
Oh wait, I did want to.
Come to see some runes?
Oh, these things. No thanks.
Leave the.
Thank you.
So it just. Oh yeah, my bag has 50 slots in it instead of 30 now. Sweet.
Come in, come in.
Oh boy.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, there shouldn't be anything on the first floor if I'm right. Not yet, anyway. Oh, never mind.
Back for more?
Right, so if I can get 3 8s, he'll be a 9 essentially.
See you. Hey, need something? Come back soon.
In a building mood, are we?
Yes?
Holler when you need me.
To be clear, I won't stand for any reckless fighting.
Off with you.
Guess the trade plaza would be as close as I can get to the inn. Alright.
Oh, a new recipe? Oh, can't cook with my hands tied like this. We have to chase that Dark Dragon Syndicate mobster out.
Begin the cooking battle. Something stimulating. Really? That's super helpful. She wants cherries? Okay. Some spring rolls? Okay. And vegetables. Makes sense. Kinda. Well, I don't have spring rolls. 2? Okay. I know I have more than that because I know I'm gonna make Calathor happy here. Oh, I didn't marry yet. Ooh, there we go. Up 7 so far. Nobody likes the ramen.
I think I'll refrain.
Okay, so he's got 5 this round. So he's got 7 total. So if I get 0 here, we're tied. I don't think this is going to go well, but I don't think I'm going to get 0. Yeah, nope.
I think I'll refrain.
I got 4, so I'm 4 ahead. Miso soup for dessert. I mean, it's probably going to be alright for the old man, but that's about it. Oh, nobody. Okay.
This is no good.
Riva Fun. I thought he would be the one that would be okay with it. 8. Puts me up 4. Now there's a big old cherry on top, which is why I picked this. She wants cherries. Apparently fruit parfait is not good enough. Oh my god, did I seriously just lose by 1? Oh, I won by 1. Oh. Bad math then on my part.
No way. Are you yanking my chain? Nobody beats Tall Fry Noodle, master of the Dark Dragon Syndicate.
Wait, the Syndicate? How did you find me?
Oh, I ain't spilling the beans. But you just booked yourself a reservation for 1 against all our muscle. Pasta la vista, baby, 'cause the Syndicate's coming for you.
Damn it! He got away.
Kurtz, what's the Dark Dragon Syndicate?
A terrifying organization that controls the underbelly of the food service industry. And if they're gunning for my restaurant, then I'm in big trouble.
Oh, well, at least we learned how to cook ramen.
Welcome! Made to taste. Made to taste. Oh, please, try for yourself. Bon appetit! Come by.
Had to remember where I was going for a second. All right. that is where we're gonna call it for today. I'm getting kind of hungry and all that fun stuff. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be going into the desert. So we'll see what happens there. Ooh, but that's all I got for today. Back again tomorrow at noon with actually tomorrow at noon we're going to be doing something a little different. I have to make sure that I have that downloaded and ready to go. But being Friday, we have to we got something a little different planned, but this will be back on Saturday this week for another good old showing of Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes at noon on Saturday, but we will have something going on tomorrow as well at noon. Isn't that right, Jasmine? Yeah, we'll be here. Why are you climbing on me? Get down. Good girl. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you then. Thank you for watching and have a fantastic day.